money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. All the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I left shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. It's platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Off the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Off the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
R.I.P. to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding awful.
I need the energy, y'all the way up.
And a great center back. Matchup. Down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You help pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, B.A. But it's also because of the spacing. Today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever, but that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys, and very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to another level.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Jordan in at the 2. McCollum's shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They would love to face this team more often. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
To the inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum finds you.
Ball finds Hill. Now here's Jordan. Drains the triple.
If that's what they want to do, get him open looks early.
Johnson against Jordan. The fader. That one a little long.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Johnson, no good with the elbow jumper. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Paul passes to Jordan. McCollum against Paul. Shoots over Mobley and rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Warriors ball.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Off the left rim and out. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to start. Johnson against Jordan. Johnson inside. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Hill. Mobley grabs the board. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Gervin. Here's Yao. He's guarded by Sabonis. Counted.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
They get the rebound.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Yao. And that one drops for him. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, BA, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Here's Jordan. The Bulls making their last shot. Shot from 12. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Chicago leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's McCollum. Tipped. The Warriors have gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball. And there's Jordan on the assist from Paul. Jordan's got 6.
Nobody does it better. CP3.
There's McCollum with the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Hill. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Hill. They trail by 3. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. Blocked again! Here's Gervin. Offensive board. Yao, good.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive boards.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. Do you think players are aware when that's the case?
No question, BA. And with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
And the Warriors making a change here. Fox has checked in. With the jam.
I mean, having a point guard who can attack the basket like Fox is priceless. I mean, they love to see him take it up strong like that.
It's Johnson with a drive. Sabonis with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. Now Jordan. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Outside, Hill. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Again, Golden State.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Jordan against Johnson. And over the last month, here are the point guards who sit at the top of the league in rebounding.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Fox finds Markkanen. Here's Hill. Driving in. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
Beverly against Fox. Outside for Brooks. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it, coming off that win against the Sixers.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
And it's hard not to get discouraged on such an off night shooting the ball, but somehow they kept the intensity up. I mean, that was a really gutty win.
Now here's Beverly. Pass to Yao. Shoots over Hill. The Bulls with another miss. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 1. Fox, the pass to Markkanen. There's the 3. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
And as great as Markkanen is on offense, his defense leaves much to be desired. Doesn't offer much defense as a post player at this point in his career.
And the Warriors making a change here. Harrell's checked in.
Make some noise.
Fox against Beverly. Brown in the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, Kanter has led the league in offensive boarding rates. I mean, when you think about it, perhaps the best at picking up his teammates' misses.
Now here's Fox. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And for Markkanen and his defense, it's a work in progress. Grant, there's still some time for him to improve.
He's got a long way to go. Not a natural rebounder. He just looks a little uneasy when switched into ISO situations.
Stewart against Harrell. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Stewart, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Harris. The shot off that time. And the Bulls shooting only 39% in the early going. Brooks, the pass to Beverly. Outside, Brown. Lets it fly. The Warriors pull it in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Harris passes to Harrell. Pass to Fox. Over Stewart. And the Warriors miss again.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
And so it's Golden State with it. After the basket by Chicago. And it's Fox missing. Chicago leading. Brown passes to Beverly. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Brown can't hit. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Beverly against Fox. Pass to Harrell. To stop the drought. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
If you want to check Harrell, you better breathe. Montrezl is a bundle.
Montrezl Harrell taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
That's good from Harrell.
When you talk about roster construction, there's a spot on any team for Montrezl Harrell. He's a high motor, high character, willing to sacrifice and embrace his role.
Wall, he's checked in for Chicago. McConnell comes in for Beverly. Baines is checked in for the Warriors. Okashevsky comes in for Markkanen. He does not get the second one. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Floats one, deflected, and he's able to get it back. Stewart with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Tries again. Wall, no good.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
Pass to Fox. The 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. One of the game's most imposing offensive rebounders.
Feels an extra position.
You can really sense that passion Kanter brings to the game.
You really can, B.A. I mean, he puts his heart into everything he does on and off the court.
Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
They've got T.J. McConnell, Isaiah Stewart out there with Mobley. Then there's John Wall. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's deflected. Now here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Mobley. Checked by Baines. Paul against McConnell. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Bulls shooting just around 32% from the field. Right side Wall. Baseline jumper. And again, no good by Chicago. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Paul with it. Checked by Wall. Outside Paul. From the left block. Jump shot is good. And it's all knotted up.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in that offense.
Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Paul against Stewart. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Gervin. The Bulls on offense. They defeated Utah in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They certainly made their presence felt on defense. They were active and rejected a number of shots.
Pass to Mobley. It's tipped. Here's Paul. A 20-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia.
While he was doing that, I mean, dropping buckets. He was keeping everybody else involved, too. I mean, he had a tremendous night facilitating.
Jordan with the bucket.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. All right. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Okay, a moment to check out the league leaders in steals. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And the game's top scorers have a lot of tricks to get themselves to the line. I got to ask you, though, C-Well, if a guy tried some of these on the playground, what do you think would happen?
Well, I don't know if that stuff would fly on the playground, but you also are getting paid to play on the playground, and there's no technicals on the playground either, BA. But the fact of the matter is, man, all that crying don't mean nothing. If you want to stop somebody, stop somebody.
Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Pass to Gervin. There's McCollum with the three. That one no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The kick out to Paul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the lob.
Patience Paul shows in the pick and roll game. He really forces the defense to make a tough decision.
Chicago trailing here. McCollum outside. Out to the wing. Shot from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. McCollum's got his second basket on the night. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Pasechniks. Now Jordan, covered by Johnson. From the elbow. The shot no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. McCollum on the wing. 13 points in the win against Utah. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock.
That's how you feel? Oh, okay.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Paul, to the middle. Blocked! Here's Gervin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Johnson. Ball against McCollum. Now Johnson. Back to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Jordan. The shot won't fall. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Shoots over Paul. Gervin with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Outside, Hill. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. Dance team, make some noise.
Pass to Johnson. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Fox. And he gets that one.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Now, you got to respect the agility of De'Aaron Fox. He's so quick up and down the floor. He can slice right through the defense.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Another thing about De'Aaron Fox's speed that you have to respect are his fast hands.
He never hesitates to punish ball handlers. Swiping at the ball any chance he gets. You got to keep it tight. It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Back to Jordan. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the paint. Brown finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
A superb playmaker. The veteran Dragic knows it's his responsibility to get his guys going through his passing.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Poke loose. Brown with the steal. Dragic outside. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. The baseline, Jay. Brown can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Hill. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
It's Dragic with a drive. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Hassan Whiteside and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And that game against Brooklyn, you just know they want to make a statement in that contest. Beating the top team in the East would grab the rest of the league's attention.
Hill can't connect.
And he's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Pass to Johnson. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
A true inside-outside player. We know Cantor can hit a 3, but he's at his best closer in.
Outside, Hill. Picked by Sabonis. Free throw line jumper. Hill can't connect. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Brown passes to Dragic. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Fox against Dragic. And here's Fox. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. And there's Jordan on the assist from Fox. Jordan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox outside from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Fox has got 8 points.
This is the next step for Fox. I mean, he's sharpening his outside shot. He's becoming a major threat from him.
Now Dragic. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Over Fox. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year. And Shaq, I have to ask you, why were you never in a dunk contest?
I know why.
Why, Kenny, why?
They would have needed an extra stanchion, because he would have been pulling the baskets down. See, you thought that was going to be me.
Yeah, I did. I really did. Thank you for your compliment.
And now, fellas, you talk about Golden State. They find themselves in a hard-fought battle.
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Warriors leading. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Jordan in at the two-guard position. Right wing from 17. Yao with a rebound.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Johnson against Hill. Blocked! And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Johnson against Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Johnson, no good. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Sabonis. And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Johnson. Count that one. Johnson's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Right side Hill. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Right side Johnson. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. He pulls it. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist with that last one. Johnson against Jordan. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. They get it again. And Mobley gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
And there's a pick. Ball stolen. Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Yao. Here's Gervin. Five to shoot. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Stewart, he's checked in for Chicago. McConnell comes in for Johnson. And Golden State also making a switch. Markkanen's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again, no good by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Markkanen misses. For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to McConnell. Back to McCollum. Here's Gervin. Check by Hill. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Here's Gervin. Takes a 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Paul passes to Markkanen. Pass to Jordan. Shoots a fadeaway. The kick out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Gervin. McCollum on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. Shot's good by McCollum.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
McConnell with a double. Jordan misses.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
McCollum on the wing. Over Jordan. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Paul. Now here's Markkanen. Outside, Hill. Jordan with it. A shot to stop the drought. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 5 here tonight. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Brown inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Also, what touch they've displayed from long range as a team tonight and throughout this entire game.
Brooks, he's checked in for Chicago. Lopez, the screen. Harris drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Enes Kanter.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Golden State, Joe Harris at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Pokusevski. And the layup falls. Pokusevski's gotten his first basket of the night.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Fades. The shot comes out, and Golden State will come the other way. And the defensive shortcomings of Enes Kanter have been chronicled. But, Chris, he's a beast in the paint.
Terrific hands. His rebounding and interior scoring and what makes him an NBA player.
Here's Pasecniks, defended by Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. The Warriors, number 1.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
An effective low post score with a feathery touch. Lopez continues to prove his worth in this league.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Baines is checked in for the Warriors.
One of the most impressive things about John Wall has to be his athleticism. I mean, he's a smaller player, but he can do big things like win slam dunk contests and outrun most of the guys.
Harris misses. Chicago trailing here. Beverly outside. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Beverly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And Beverly has wonderful moves and has a great stroke from downtown. Gotta love how he rises up with plenty of confidence.
There's a screen. Harris with the drive. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
Dragic is checked in for Chicago. Harrell's checked in for the Warriors. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for the Bulls. Yao Ming. Evan Mobley.
Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. And stolen by Dragic. Here's Beverly. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. Hey, Beverly's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Here's Chicago now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. To the paint. Here's Yao. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
And the Bulls making a change here. Johnson's checked in. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You look at the Bulls, they're currently in 4th place and trying.
Checking out Chicago, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Yeah, they'll be there in the playoffs. I'm sure of that. It's just a matter of how high they'll be seeded.
And stolen by Dragic. Beverly outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Yao. Checked by Baines. Count it. Good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter to win the run. And it's blocked. And he stays with it.
Chicago foul.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Baines.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Top of the key. Yao with a rebound.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Dragic outside. Back to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock with the 10-footer. Yao shot is off. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Harrell passes to Sabonis. It's picked off. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sabonis. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State ball. Substitution for the Warriors. George Mikan. Michael Jordan.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's Pokusevski on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Chicago has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Dragic. Here's the 3. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
This is where the NBA is headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big man. That was just a big pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Yao, good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And for the Warriors, Domantas Sabonis out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. Pass to Markkanen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jordan misses.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. He knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
Fades back. Warriors with the rebound.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
And here's Sabonis. And here's Jordan, covered by Johnson. Jordan misses. Here's Gervin. McCollum outside. The floater. Got a piece of it. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's McCollum. Paul with a steal. Pass to Jordan. Outside Paul. Now Jordan. Offensive rebound. Got a hand on it. Pass to McCollum. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
The quick, accurate release. McCollum thrives on catch and shoot opportunities.
McCollum against Paul. Now Jordan. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And the Warriors making a change here. Hill's checked in. Clock at 6. Jordan inside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Johnson against Paul. McCollum. The pass to Johnson. Paul with a steal. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it.
Looking to get it going. Kept alive.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
It's all heart. He does a great job of getting after it.
Pass to Mobley. 4-3. And again. It's the Bulls from deep.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Jordan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his third personal foul.
And he makes the first.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Chris, after about a year where fans weren't allowed in arenas, you think players have a greater appreciation for the energy they bring to the proceedings?
Of course. I think the fans have a greater appreciation. I think the players, I think the referees, I think everyone. You know, the difference between a packed house and an empty arena, that's a big difference. And so the energy of the crowd, man, it's amazing.
Shot on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With the fadeaway. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the right side. Lopez with the steal. Here's Jordan. Hill for three. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
Johnson against Jordan. Left side, Johnson. Over Jordan. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Hill, the pass to Paul. The lob. Very well done.
An efficient offensive player. Give Lopez the ball at the right spot. He's going to score.
Outside Johnson. Here's Yao. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
All right, which section wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Dragic is checked in for Johnson. The Warriors also with a sub. Sabonis checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Thanks for that, Allie.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Yao. Over Sabonis. Again, the Bulls score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this. Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Mobley. Here's Gervin. Check by Hill. From downtown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Paul passes to Sabonis. Pass to Jordan. Doubled by McCollum. Dragic against Paul. Shoots over Mobley. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's McCollum. Here's Gervin. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Paul against Dragic. Pulls it from 20. Now with a rebound.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Here's McCollum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, McCollum is used to getting. Got to respect his ability to draw contact from the rim.
At the line for Chicago, C.J. McCollum, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
And the leap McCollum has taken has been remarkable. From little used reserve his first 2 years to star scorer. Are you kidding me?
Johnson, he's checked in for Dragic. And McCollum drops them both. Golden State now running out of time. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jordan with the bucket.
Chris Paul, one of the best ever at running the offense and getting his team the ball.
McCollum outside. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Gervin. Here's Yao. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Now McCollum. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Yao. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. .111 left in the fourth. Right at the free throw line. Again, Golden State.
Does it get any better than that when Paul has the ball on the string? It's creative.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Pass to Hill. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Chicago with the ball. McCollum, pass to Johnson. Here's Gervin. Over Jordan. Gervin, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Oh, well, it's tough. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but this wasn't enough.
McCollum with it. So the Bulls win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
bustin' lemon. Big BL if you a renegade. No, ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the punching with that. Be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddy Kane, I'm on some ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Good luck to your...
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Stand Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Stand Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Be for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking no from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to brag, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talking that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun up just like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Stand Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Stand Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and made the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Sleep me up with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Friends there now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be called like the temperature 0. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven is then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Stand Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Stand Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these wizards, then they daddy, but you love her, you in trouble. I'm the same, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, kept my hundreds, kept my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, other certain, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise, been a little ride, red is my eyes, spam it a lot, just hold it down, all I require, just hold it down, they gon' talk to you when we on a round.
Happy New Year's Eve, thank you, and great. comes. Tonight could come down to the big man up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Kawhi Leonard is out there with McAdoo. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Frazier in at the 1. Morant passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Richmond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Feeds it to Chamberlain.
Portland foul. Bob McAdoo. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the 76ers now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Morant. The shot will not fall. And it's Portland the other way. Outside, Beal. Pass to Leonard. McAdoo inside. Guarded by Morant. And they pick up 2.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
And it's Morant missing. It's been a quick start for Portland. Has to Beal. From about 19 feet, gets the front of the rim and out. The 76ers off to a slow start, coming off that win against Minnesota.
And for me, guys, that's what I call a character game. I mean, they could have closed up shop. It would have been easy to just let that one go and get ready for the next one. But they fought back. I mean, and that mental fortitude that they displayed there is one of the reasons why they're such a good team.
Being as far down as they were, as late as they were down, I mean, that should feel really good to that group to come away with the win.
Leonard, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Now Weber, Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
What's the T-shirt? All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. Once again, give it up.
And how about we check the numbers for Kawhi Leonard?
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Morant. 9-point game his last outing. Passes it to Richmond. 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Another miss by Philadelphia. Portland leading by 5. Now here's Leonard. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Boy, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the way up and still finding a way to finish.
Richmond with the screen on Frazier. Here's Morant. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this point.
Weber, the pass to Richmond. Drops in the layup for two.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Beal. It's Richmond picking up that last basket. And good that time. Beal's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by McAdoo. Left side, Leonard. Over Hayward. And that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Morant with it. Now Beal defending. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. McAdoo, the pass to Frazier. It's Beal on the wing. Here's McAdoo. 17 points in his last outing. Frazier dishes to Bamba. A shot off that time. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Richmond. Good, and Weber gets the assist.
Boy, Weber doing a nice job passing the ball. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is open. That's extra talent there.
Morant against Frazier. There's the drive. Chamberlain with the block. The feed to Weber. Leonard with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size to add that superior timing or to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Love checked in for Chamberlain. Miller comes in for Gordon Hayward. Kennard, he's checked in for Richmond. And Isaiah Thomas subbed in for John Morant. Now, here's Bridges. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Ibaka sets the pick for Graham. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
For somebody who takes a lot of threes, Graham shoots a really good percentage from distance. That's a good combination. Take a lot and make a good percentage of it.
Graham against Thomas. Love with the screen on Graham. Thomas passes to Love, and he makes that one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Graham against Thomas, and it's Graham missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Weber kicks to Thomas. Down low, Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Paul Millsap is checked in for the 76ers. Back to Graham. Bridges sets the screen for Graham. And that one is off. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Graham. Isaiah Thomas making his last shot. Bridges a screen on Millsap. Graham, the pass to Ibaka. Jackson against Thomas. Back to Ibaka. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Hachimura. Kennard with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Thomas outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 1. Jackson finds Graham. Bridges sets the screen for Graham. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Outside Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. The 10-footer. Thomas with another miss. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Jackson deciding where to go with it. To end the cold streak, and there it is for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Here's Thomas. He gets it in there.
Isaiah Thomas.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Graham with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Driving inside. Graham with the bucket.
What quickness on the drive from Graham. Defense cannot get set up to stop him there.
Pass to Love. Thomas with the ball. Graham defending. Right wing. Here's Love. That misses off the backboard.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Graham. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, I tell you what, it's obvious Bridges takes great pride in working through contact and capitalizing.
Kennard against Hachimura. Kennard kicks to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Outside Thomas. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Bridges for 3.
You know, Millsap is one of the tougher defenders in the league, and you can see why. He's physically smart, he's tough.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Portland out in front, leading by 3.
There's certain times where it's...
And great teams are more sophisticated than ever when it comes to injury prevention.
And training staffs are now expected to anticipate risks. So at times, they'll know before the player does that there's a concern.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense guys is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Portland. McAdoo out there with Khem Birch. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Frazier. And it's Korkmaz at the 3 spot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Some super teams come together, Clark, on paper, and they look like sure things for the finals. But just how important are the other things, the intangibles?
Yeah, I think the intangibles, Kevin, are the most important things. When you talk about chemistry, trust, connectedness, those things just don't happen because you have great talent in 3 or 4 players. You have to have a team that's committed to one another and that trusts one another, and it takes time to build that into a championship caliber unit. So those intangibles are really important if you're going to win a championship.
Porter dishes to Allen. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
And it's sent back by Allen.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And that one's good by Porter.
It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Frazier. Here's Korkmaz, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Chamberlain's checked in for Weber. Porter passes to Richmond. Outside Curry. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Korkmaz. Rebound by the 76ers. Richmond outside. Over McAdoo. Richmond no good. Portland leading by 4. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Birch. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Now here's Richmond. He's guarded closer. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They get a hand on it. And here's Maxey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Birch the pass to McAdoo. Shoots it. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Richmond. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's McAdoo. 6 points for him. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. He takes it in. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. McAdoo's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, another thing they've done well, guys, is getting in the passing lanes. They've been active with their hands. Feet have been in good position, and they've come up with a lot of steals. That's making a difference here, too.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Gordon Hayward comes in for Richmond, and it's Morant in for Seth Curry. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Bamba is checked in for Khem Birch. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Korkmaz. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Maxey. And it's Morant missing. Trailblazers leading by 8. Beal with it, now guarded by Porter. The shot by Beal, no good. 76ers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Frazier the pass to McAdoo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. It's Morant with the drive.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Here's Frazier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Morant. Here's Chamberlain. Bamba with the block. And he's able to get it back. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Kicks to McAdoo. Morant against Frazier. Passes to Leonard. Floats it up there for Morant. And the rejection by Leonard.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league.
Takes it inside. He sinks the 11-footer. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Hayward kicks to Allen. Morant passes to Chamberlain. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Morant. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Paul Millsap is checked in for Allen. And it's Kennard in for Kevin Porter. And then for the Trailblazers, Hachimura comes in for McAdoo. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Frazier. Hachimura kicks to Leonard. The pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. Over Kennard. And that one's good. Beal's got 7.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team
and some
foul.
changes here for the 76ers. Weber, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Darius Miller comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Thomas subbed in for John Morant. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Bridges comes in for Leonard. Thomas against Graham. That's tipped.
Don't see a lot of them from Graham, but picking up a block there, Devontae staying engaged defensively.
Hachimura, the pass to Graham. And here is Hachimura. He's guarded by Thomas. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
The 76ers trail by 14. Thomas finds Miller. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And they'll get another chance. Millsap sets the pick for Thomas.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's Beal. The shot comes out, and the 76ers go the other way with it. Thomas with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Graham against Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Paul Millsap. Graham surveying the floor. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Thomas passes to Weber. Bridges against Kennard. Back to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
Boy, the size Weber has, a real asset in the post, and he knows how to use it for these dunks.
Beal with it. He had 25 points in the win against Miami. Pass to Graham. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Shot missing. And the first half is now in the books. Portland out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7.
39.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't
Let's talk video games for a departure. Kenny, what would you say is the best part of enjoying a game on 2K Sports?
The unbeatable broadcast, the in-depth analysis, my career, my team, the star power of all of these players. What's not to like?
And plus, there's some pretty faces to look at during the halftime show.
Which ones?
Like who? And time now to acknowledge what was a tremendous half of play for the Portland Trail Blazers.
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude.
And that is it for half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Trailblazers leading by 12. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the 76ers. You've got Chamberlain. Morant is out there with Richmond. And it's Hayward. And it's Weber in at the four-man position. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. From 12 feet out, Chamberlain with the block. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Richmond. Got a piece of it. And it's Morant missing. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Frazier outside. He kicks it to Leonard. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Portland no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 12. Chamberlain dishes to Morant. Hayward outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Hayward goes in. Comes up empty down low. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Leonard looking around. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. Weber against Bamba. Weber kicks to Morant.
It's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Morant against Frazier.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
And he recovers it. 4 on the clock. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
Taking 2 shots. Portland with the timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, your Sixers dance team.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And you look at Morant. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Leonard hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Pass to McAdoo. Shoots over Richmond, and it's blocked.
The 9 shots. Weber doing a good job utilizing his length and setting the tone defensively.
Morant looking around. Moves back up. Tries again. Weber can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 14. Jackson down low. Defended by Hayward. They set the screen. McAdoo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Morant.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Jared Allen's checked in for Chamberlain. Love comes in for Weber. And Curry subbed in for Gordon Hayward. Portland also making some changes. Ken Burch is checked in for Bamba. Korkmaz comes in for Leonard. And Maxey subbed in for Frazier. Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA. The Trailblazers in second.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
And the first one drops.
So easy to appreciate Richmond. I mean, he's an elite scorer who's really comfortable getting buckets from anywhere and everywhere.
The 76ers making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Jackson has the open look. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Richmond right side. Passes it to Curry. Love outside. Curry dishes to Love. Porter looking it over. Count it. Porter's got his second bucket.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
There's Jackson with the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Porter. With the drive. Over Burch. Porter, no luck. Portland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. There's the pass to Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Second chance shot, and Allen with the layup.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Maxey passes to Korkmaz. Jackson from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Porter. Love with the screen for Porter. Richmond outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now, here's Maxey. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Portland ball.
And now, a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Tuesday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And guys, this is the kind of stretch of the schedule that you dream of. Winnable games at home against opponents you know you have a talent advantage over. It would take a lot for this team to not be successful over this stretch.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Paul Millsap is checked in for Jared Allen. Darius Miller comes in for Richmond. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Curry. And Thomas subbed in for Porter. Love kicks to Thomas. That falls. Big assist by Love. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
You know, this guy can beat you off the dribble. He can beat you off the catch. IT's just a hard guy to defend.
Here's Maxey, and he lays it straight in. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
76ers moving the ball around. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Launches the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Portland.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim. As they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And Devontae Graham, a player whose #1 priority is scoring, but Clark, he can create, as we've seen, for others as well.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I think he's worked on that part of his game really hard. He's got great vision, sees the whole court, really good ball handling ability as well. He makes a lot of plays with low turnovers.
Here's Kennard. Plays it up and banks it in. Kennard's got his first bucket of the night. Portland leading by 16.
In the third, 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Lets it go with the 3. Maxey, no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the 76ers. Miller dishes to Love. Kennard, the pass to Millsap. Back to Kennard. Love trying to break loose. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I think his unselfish attitude is really a big part of what makes Millsap a leader on the court, and the ability to make some dynamic passes doesn't hurt either.
Right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Leonard. 4th in free throw percentage, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And he's been deadly from the free throw line. Only a handful of players are shooting a better percentage. Phenomenal asset to have on your team.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Morant passes to Hayward. Morant sets a screen for Hayward. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stop.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Morant against Frazier. Beal from long range hits it from three-point range. Beal's got 10.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Chamberlain a screen. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant passes to Weber. Over Leonard, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Outside Leonard. There's the 3, and another 3 for Portland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Frazier. Khem Birch is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And it's sent back by McAdoo. He dishes it to Leonard. The 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
For 3.
Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his 3-point shooting.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce 2-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Pass to Leonard. With the fadeaway. Can't hit that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Richmond with the bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Weber. Puts one up from 19. Leonard, no luck. The 76ers trail by 17. Richmond outside, kicks it to Weber, passes it to Chamberlain. Over Birch. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Frazier outside. Leonard on the wing. Back to Frazier. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And here's Morant. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Outside Leonard for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
McAdoo, the pass to Beal. And Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Hayward with the ball. Now Beal defending. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Leonard's got the ball. Kept alive. Another shot. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Frazier against Morant. Here's Chamberlain. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Philadelphia foul.
Bamba is checked in for Kem Birch.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Blazer substitutions. Mo Bamba.
76ers on defense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Frazier kicks to Beal. Now the pass to Leonard. For the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. And it's sent back by Leonard. And here we go. Pass to Frazier. Here's McAdoo. Outside Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McAdoo. Now Beal. From deep three-point range. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Richmond kicks to Morant. Here's Chamberlain. Bamba with the block. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Trailblazers leading by 16. Outside Leonard. Bamba setting the pick for Leonard. It's blocked. They recover it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Richmond. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Leonard, the pass to Frazier. To the middle. Here's Bamba. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bob McAdoo.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Nice shot by McAdoo.
Yeah, and not rushing anything. I mean, McAdoo doesn't rush anything. Lets everything just come to him within the flow of the game.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Leonard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Morant. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see.
Trailblazers leading by 18. Bamba with it. Beal up top. He's covered by Richmond. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Richmond against Leonard. 90 that time from Leonard.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
3 points. Great ball movement there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Hayward on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Hayward. Now Chamberlain over McAdoo. No good off the back of the rim.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Frazier kicks to Beal. The pass to McAdoo. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Weber. Again, the Trailblazers score.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year. For 3, Richmond. Chamberlain tipped back in for 2.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Frazier the pass to Leonard. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Chamberlain. Up off the screen. Up top, Weber. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain trying to get open. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And with the pace that Morant plays with, that mid-range is a great option. He can surprise defenders expecting Ja to drive it.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
fully cover me. And I'm rich now, so Range Rover me. On my 12 years ahead like a Doberman. I don't do I'm a 54 show now, bring out many men. It's real, let's say black, I'm heaven sent. Bring it dark to the 5 like I'm heaven man. And I know you talking down on it. When you bring dark to the light, yeah, they frown on it. To above, I cannot fall for no county. Cause they showing love, cause they hug. Doubted it. Too many rags up in the account. I can't tell you if I can't keep count. Once they get a taste of me, they gon' keep round. When I drop you off, once you get to the door, saving sound. Know you like me. But it ain't a problem to be honest, cause I like shade. 65 degrees with a day shade. And I know I'm good for you, babe, like I get babe. Good for you, like I get babe. I can't, she a can't fade. Since you ain't responding, I'm finna shake your flag. And his mic on the store to this game. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to a thing. And I got that swag, pointed like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking up for you. I got so much good luck for you cover me. And I'm rich now, so Range Rover me. On my 12 years ahead like a Doberman.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there. Oh, here we are. Shit. January 1st. Grant, do players who are struggling ever feel like the new year symbolizes a fresh start?
No. The new year is definitely an exciting time to celebrate, as we all do. But I think that doesn't come around until maybe the All-Star break, which is a little bit past the halfway point. And really at that point, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And George with the jam.
Guy's got some of the best hands in the league. Paul George instincts right there. Pokes that ball away.
Here's Robertson, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Pass to Hield. Nurkic a screen on George. 6 to shoot. And it's Hield missing. And here are the Hawks now. Here's Pippen. Now Towns, defended by Nurkic. Lets it go from 14. Towns can't get it to go. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Robertson. George defending. Pass to Parrish. The 15-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
George's shot is off. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Nurkic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's Pippen, guarded by Hield. Goes up on the wing. Pippen, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Robertson. Now Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Arenas. This one for three. Fires in the triple.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Hield against George. Here's Robertson. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Anunoby. Hield from outside. He buries it from 3. And with George and his efficiency, Brent, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think, B.A., he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Atlanta. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
Pass to Robertson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the basket by Hield.
Wow, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there, just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
Here's Arenas. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Hield from outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Hawks trailing. George outside. Towns a screen on Hield. Here's George. And the jam by George.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
To the wing on the left. Here's Robertson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Here's Pippen. Here's Towns. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Anunoby finds Nurkic. Over Towns. And some solid defense from Towns. The Hawks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Arenas. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Let's take a look at the numbers for Buddy Hield.
And a promising trend this month has been a rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's doing a great job with his shot selection, and that is helping his team with their efficiency numbers.
The Bucks trail. Here's Robertson, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Ellington. Here's Worthy. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Pippen. Here's Arenas. Offensive rebound. Malone. And there's the rejection. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Robertson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
George outside. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 10 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Pass to Robertson. Plumlee with it. Here's Worthy. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To the inside, Arenas. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
To the middle.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The Hawks leading. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. No good on the triple. Here's Ellington. Pass to Robertson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, and the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Rubio. Milwaukee with the rebound. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
This is a team they faced and overcame in last year's playoffs.
Here's Robertson, covered by Rubio. There's a screen. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Rubio. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Vanderbilt with a screen. 5 on the clock. Count the basket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Robertson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gordon outside. With the teardrop. It's tipped. And he recovers it and can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Well, Eric Gordon is always a threat as a 2-guard to score. However, the defense gets a little too physical with him there, which is why he gets to the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. Poole, he's checked in for Rubio. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Sexton's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Left side, Walker. Here's Worthy. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Now Walker. McDaniels with the rebound. Poole left side. Back to Daniels. Pass to Poole. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Vanderbilt. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Jared Vanderbilt, I count 2 shots.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the Hawks making a change here. Davis is checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Green's checked in for Walker. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, the Bucks shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Pass to Duarte. Back to Sexton. Here's Najee. Shot clock at 6. The steal. Poole outside. Now Gordon. Takes it inside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And a lot of work still ahead, but Colin Sexton says his focus is on continued development.
I know that I have to continue to work, continue to get better each day, and I'm just continue to be the best me I can be. That's it.
Hey, control what you can control, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. I mean, that's a great approach on a young team hungry for wins. You can't get too high or too low.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And from Milwaukee, Colin Sexton out there with Green. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then it's Buddy Hield. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Towns on a screen. Here's Arenas. Tipped. Hield with the ball. He's got 9. Sexton up top. Pass to Hield. 3-pointer. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Hield's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked. Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
Here's Malone. No good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And they were trading blows all night. They got on a run and maintained momentum until it was decided.
Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league-caliber talents.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Bucks. Ellington comes in for Green. Here's Hield. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Hield. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint. Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
One shot.
Well, Brent, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach, BA, that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
Cousins with the screen. Arenas' shot is off.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Pippen. For three, George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
George gets it going, and he is a rock right now on offense. Sturdy, steady, and strong.
Outside Walker. Here's Robertson. Ooh, nice D from George.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. They double team George. Fires from the wing. And too long on the shot. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Walker. Pass to Robertson. Back to Walker. To the paint. Here's Parrish. And the Bucks miss again. Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Cousins. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, BA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Walker. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Team third.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Can't hit the second.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
George, a deep 3. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. George has got 16.
Effortless from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
Gordon against Walker. Pass to Anunoby. Rebound Atlanta. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Rubio against Anunoby. Here's Vanderbilt. George outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Walker. Here's Robertson, covered by Rubio. Here's Robertson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Duarte. From outside the arc. Vanderbilt with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. McDaniels is checked in for the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they eked that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
We talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
These are the league's best rebounding squads. Atlanta in 5th.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Gordon outside. From 12 feet, deflected.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Duarte. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Parrish. Up and over Gordon. Poole, he's checked in for Rubio. Nurkic is checked in for the Bucks. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's McDaniels. Poole outside. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Robertson. Here's Duarte. Defended by Gordon. Here's Duarte. Looking to end the drought. And Robertson gets it to go. 10 points for him.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Gordon outside, driving to the basket, and Gordon with the big finish.
Great concentration from Eric Gordon, who caps off the drive with the basket.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Duarte. Nurkic with the ball. Here's Robertson, guarded by Poole. 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson, guarded by Poole. Robertson's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Gordon. he hits it to tie the game. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Down low.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Atlanta's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Back to Gordon. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Poole. Shoots from the line. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Here's Robertson. He had 10 points in the win against Utah. Pass to Worthy. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top, leading by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. And Shaq, you won Player of the Month in every month of the NBA schedule, but only once in January and once in February. What's that about? You don't like cold weather?
Look at Ernie asking those tough questions.
No, Ernie, I'm a tropical big man. The diesel runs best in the spring through the trees.
My mistake. And moving on, directing our attention to the Milwaukee Bucks, they've got a close game on their hands.
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to George. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Now Towns for 3. Harris with a rebound. On the floor for Milwaukee. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
To the inside, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside heel. Pass to Robertson. Here's Parrish. And the shot goes down. Give him 8 points now.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now George fires for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Robertson. He's got 10. Pass to Hield. Outside Anunoby. Here's Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. This for the tie. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hield. Picked it. Hield against George. Pass to Arenas. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
2 seconds. Milwaukee timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet. Who won the T-shirt? All right, look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
And taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. Paul George on top.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hield. Ooh, nice D from George. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the middle. Here's Malone. That one's wide left. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Plumlee. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, if you're going to commit a shooting foul against Plumlee, do it when he has a high percentage look inside.
That one's off. And the Bucks making a change here. Good on the second one. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Malone. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside heel. Left side Sexton. Six to shoot. And he drives in. And it's in there. Sexton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to outmuscle the defense from time to time.
Pass to George. From deep. They get it back.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Healed from outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Here's Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Moses Malone. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So for the Hawks, Cousins comes in for Towns, and it's Davis in for George. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Walker's checked in. And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Walker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Inside, here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Sexton up top, averaging around 5 points a game. Green for 3. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Here's Arenas for the lead. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 12.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
The 3 from Sexton. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Lets it fly. No good. A bit long that time.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Pass to Walker. Green with the ball. Puts up a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Sexton. Shoots over Cousins. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Here's Malone. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hey fans, who won the free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming under the court. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
Group getting ready for the Bucks. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Rubio against Sexton. To halt the run. And there's the drive. Pass to Worthy. On the wing, Sexton. Shot clock at 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
It's stolen. Intercepted. Here's Rubio. Sends it home from three-point land. Rubio's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten. Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
The first free throw is good, and Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
And the Hawks making a change here. Poole's checked in. All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Well, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong, can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
Now here's Cousins. Back to Rubio. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
At the line for your Hawks, Ricky Rubio. I count 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Amazing to think about Ricky Rubio finally entering his 30s. Seems like we've been talking about him since he was about 12 years old.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Robertson, covered by Rubio. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Parrish. Here's Ellington. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 2 on the clock. Here's Duarte. No good from outside. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And here's Rubio. Here's Cousins, defended by Nurkic. Fader on the way. Cousins can't hit. The Bucks trail. 1:42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Parrish. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. So both teams changing it up here. A 1:35 left in the third. His first shot attempt. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Hawks shooting about 47% in the third. Now here's Poole. Defense is right there. With the drive. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Robertson. Here's Parrish. Back to Anunoby. Here's Robertson. Covered by Rubio. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Robertson. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And Robertson gets it to go.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Rubio. 26 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole shot is off. Milwaukee is gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Nurkic up top. Here's Robertson. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Pass to Robertson. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, up 4, and we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hield. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him, so Atlanta will take it the other way. And for Milwaukee, here's Arenas. Kicks it to George. Here's Pippen. Six to shoot. The rebound by Robertson.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hield against Gordon. Pass to Parrish. Now Green. Hield from outside. Connects from downtown.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Now here's George. Gordon, the pass to Towns. The bank shot, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Robertson. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Arenas. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
On the take. Pass to Gordon. Towns with the ball. Green covering. Towns down low. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Back to Hield. Clock at 6. Pass to Parrish. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And he's now got the double-double.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
George with it. Towns up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Hield. Here's Robertson. And here is Green. To tie it up. Oh, and Towns with the block.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around. Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Pass to Pippen, beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Robertson. Outside Hield. Launches a 3. That one is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Malone. Anunoby covering. From the right block. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Pass to Robertson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. The Bucks making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. To the wing, right side. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Nails the baby hook. Nurkic has got his first points of the game.
280 pounds. I think Nurkic is well within his means to score past contact.
And George with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Parrish. Covered by Towns. Parrish, no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to George. The fadeaway. Malone can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Hield. Misses off the left iron.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Pippen. The 3, George. The rebound by the Bucks. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Robertson. Drives to the hoop. Lets it go from 11. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Malone. Here's Arenas. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Pass to Nurkic. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Nails the baby hook.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Here's Pippen. Anunoby covering. Now Towns. Overhealed. Shot's good by Towns. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Pass to Hield. Lets it go from deep. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. From the arc. The rebound by Malone.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Arenas. Here's Towns. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Pass to Robertson. Here's Parrish. Covered by Towns. Here's Parrish. Off with the layup. Down low. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Hield. Here's Robertson. Inside. George over to help.
Atlanta foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
No coverage that time.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside Hield. Pass to Robertson. Rejected by George.
Paul George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
Arenas' shot is off. The Bucks trail. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Here's Robertson. The rebound by the Hawks. George has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Malone. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
All right, let's just come into the court. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He stressed to his guys the importance of coming through in the clutch here, saying, quote, "This is our time, not theirs. It's ours. We've got to go out and take this because we have worked hard for this win. Finish the job."
And Allie, thank you for that. Stripped it away. Here's Pippen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark. George against Hield. Here's Robertson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play. Now, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Nurkic passes to Hield. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. And so it's Atlanta with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Well, Paul, this team seems to be rounding into shape. What is your sense of the chemistry right now?
Really good, real beneficial. It's great that we was able to pick this one up. That's what it's about. We don't care if it's a blowout or if it's a close one. We need to learn how to do both. So it's great. We were able to pick this up. Good quality team win.
Good luck on continuing to build that chemistry.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. As we present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking up to me. I got so much good luck for leave cover me. And I'm rich now, so Range Rover me. All my 12 years ahead like a Doberman.
wasting time. I was just staring at your face online. I wanna rock right now if it's time. I just and it tasted fine. Can't afford no more wasted time. I'm trying to show you being patient and not my vibe, not my vibe. I'm trying to link on some ASAP vibes. I ain't never really had a patient side. I'm trying to rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Freaky girl, Libra sign. I know how you get when the stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and your time. Space and time. I'm trying to rock right now this time. No mattress night, cause it's close to mine. I know it can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already. I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care?
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world, even though a lot of you don't like to hear it. It's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, I dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills. They're just as good as...
Slam. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frostbite. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slow on it, now do up. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes. Boss. Shooter like Steph, I just hit for 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage about the book.
There is no better way to start off the new year and New Year. Year's Day. Hey, Greg, it's time to turn the page and look ahead
and hopefully to better days. A time for renewed hope and renewed commitments, and everybody's an optimist on the first of the year.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Petrovic. He's out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Hagan in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Hagan. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. No good that time. Outside, Simmons. Shoots over Lucas. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Simmons.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Irving looking over the floor. And there's the pass to Bird. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Anthony finds Simmons. Here's Hagan, stolen by Bird. Pass to Irving. He can't get that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. This, their first look at this year's New York squad.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments, and I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
Now here's Lucas. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Simmons. And no good. Great D that time from Lucas. Irving passes to Bird. Over Simmons. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Timeout, Knicks. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Your Knicks City Dancers. Your Knicks City Dancers.
As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything stands out west. Taking a look at New Orleans. They're 8th in the conference and really looking to improve on the back end of the season.
And, you know, for the Pelicans, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. One thing he wants to do is prevent Ben Simmons from getting downhill. Coach said with his speed, handle, and vision, he'll pick you apart if you let him run the court unimpeded. We're going to try to pick him up the minute he receives the ball, Kevin. That's easier said than done. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Bird. Coming off a stellar performance against Boston.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Simmons finds Anthony. Here's Petrovic, defended by DiVincenzo. They get it back. Here's Eaton, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Outside Irving, passes it to DiVincenzo. Now here's Bird. Can't cash in from close range. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Anthony. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Hagan. Simmons with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. Bird against Anthony. Steps back and fires. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Walton. Bird's got 8.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Into the lane, and Walton sends it back.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Irving against Simmons. Irving attacking, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Right side Simmons. And the pass to Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancer. Your Knicks City Dancer.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
City Dancer.
So a moment now to see the story for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
The Knicks with the lead. Harris outside. And here's Nunn. Shoots over Burke. It's Drummond with the rebound.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
Mann gets the bucket. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Reddish. Allen with it. Picked up by Harris. Haskell with a screen for Allen. Pocket 6. Kicks it to Reddish. It's rebounded by New York. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
Now here's Allen. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Out to the wing. Now here's Reddish. Over Harris. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Harris with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
A shot by Reddish, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Harris kicks to Nunn. Back to Harris.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Horford against Drummond. Horford no luck. Pelicans trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Burke. Defended by Nunn.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Harris passes to Nunn. 1:25 left in the first quarter. No good that time. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Burke looking over the floor. Feeds to Drummond. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Knicks leading by 5. And he drives in. Nunn can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
A shot by Reddish, no good. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. New York, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for New York. Brown is checked in for Howard. Robert Covington comes in for Al Horford. And Walker subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. That misses, so he splits the free throws. New York leading by 4. Passes it to Brown. That's tipped. Now Tate looking for Allen and gets it there. Some solid defense from Brown. Right side, Covington. With 1 on the clock. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Your Knicks.
And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving, describes his approach down the stretch.
For me, I just try to feel out the game, think about plays that I could run in order to execute. That kind of I've been holding on to, paying attention throughout the whole entire game where either it's attacking the big or attacking my man.
And Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ben Simmons is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Maker. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. And so it's New Orleans with it, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Simmons with it. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Pass to Walker. Back to Irving. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Driving to the basket. Good. Irving's got 6. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
18.
Now, here's Maker, defended by Lucas. Petrovic with the pass to Eaton. New Orleans moving the ball around, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best. The Knicks 4th.
And when your team has a lot of assists, it's testimony to the unselfishness, the patience, the ball movement, the player movement. They have shown all of that.
Now, here is Irving. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Celtics in Boston.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
And so here is New Orleans, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. The pass to Simmons. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Irving kicks to Lucas. Pass to Bird, and here is Walton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Petrovic with the pass to Maker. Inside. And the dunk by Maker.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Irving from long range makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Knicks lead, 25.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Driving the lane, and Walton sends it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. And the Knicks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Pelicans making a switch here. The Knicks leading by 3.
And how chaotic was this offseason for Simmons? I mean, the trade rumors swirling, stepping back from Team Australia, ultimately traded. And you talk about someone just dying for a fresh start.
What we know, guys, unequivocally is when Kyrie Irving feels good about the team he's playing on and the situation he's in, he's one of the league's toughest players to deal with.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Both free throws good for Irving.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer. Who's coming onto the court? Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for New York.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Andre Drummond. He's putting up about 5 points a game, almost 3 blocks and 7 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Hagan. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for New York. Passes to DiVincenzo. It's good from long range.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're hitting some momentum, some confidence. Nice look.
24.
Here's Hagan. Bird covering. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots. And again, it's New York. Pelicans trail by 6.
32-26.
Simmons passes to Eaton. Back to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Nunn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bird outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Knicks lead 35-28.
Here's Hagan. Bird covering. There's a good screen. Hagan can't hit.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely meet his productivity.
DiVincenzo passes to Walton. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I mean, the number of points they scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's the pass to Eaton. Here's Petrovic. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Walton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Simmons against Nunn. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Lucas. Over Drummond. A second chance effort. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Nunn. Down low. Bird. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Simmons. Eaton the pass to Drummond. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Nunn. Doesn't go that time. To the inside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good. And it's Walton who picks up the assist. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. Takes a step back.
40-28.
Here's Eaton. Walton defending. Here's Hagan. That's blocked by Bird. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A different look for New York. Robert Covington's checked in for Lucas. Mann subbed in for Bird.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Your Knicks City Dancer! Your Knicks City Dancer!
Gary Harris, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And the Pelicans making a change here. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games. The Knicks, 4th.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Here's Burke. Drops one in from the wing.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. Bucket is good. Walton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Drives to the hoop. Burke drops it in from 11 feet. New York leading by 10. And here is DiVincenzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pascal. A minute 20 left now here in the second. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
45-32.
Now here's Burke. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the paint. Walton with the steal. 3-on-3. DiVincenzo passes to Mann. Screen by Walton. Here's Mann. Takes it out to Covington. And it's Harris off the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen in the post. Harris is there. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Walton. Just 3 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Walton's got 8 here in the quarter.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. And a little-known factoid, Mr. O'Neal, or Dr. O'Neal here, earned the 5th most Player of the Month awards all time.
Not bad. I played against a lot of legends, but King was not one of them.
Yeah, but if there's a party for everybody who's going to an NBA championship, I'll be at that party.
And taking a glance now at this game, right now it's a big-time lead for the New York Knicks.
Well, they went downtown and threw a party, and fortunately, we were all invited. The key is their shooters weren't afraid to pull the trigger on open looks, and it's a blowout right now.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So with Horford sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Walton. Lucas is out there with Bird. Then there's Irving. And it's DiVincenzo in the shooting guard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first
easy call.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for DiVincenzo. And so he hits both. Pelicans trail by 17. Up top, Simmons. He's got 6. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 9 points.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Here's Irving. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint. And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Here's Irving, and the Pelicans pick up 3 with their last shot. Bird outside. Screen by Walton. Here's the 3. And they recover it. Bird misses. Pelicans trail by 13. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. There's the screen. And there's the drive. Hagan can hit. And, of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. But once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
And it's Irving missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brown's checked in. New York leading by 13. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Bird for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Anthony. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Bird, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bird's got 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Offensive rebound. Here's Lucas, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Simmons finds Anthony. Back to Simmons. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Shoots a fader. That one off the back iron and out. The Knicks leading by 18. And here's Bird from the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the wing right side. Outside, Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Petrovic. Hagan. Kemba Walker's checked in for New York. Doyle's making a switch here.
Pelican substitution.
New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Bird. On deep. Petrovic with the rebound. Petrovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. The shot's good from Eaton. He's got 6.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Walker looking for an opening. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tate, no good. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Knicks. The pass to Irving. Bird outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
Petrovic with the pass to Tate. Here's Simmons. That one a little long. The Knicks leading by 16. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant, who learned how to operate without the basketball.
It's deflected. Walker with this screen for Irving. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Simmons. Getting around 12 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Dwight Howard's checked in for Brown. Horford comes in for Lucas. Mann's checked in for Larry Bird. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Irving. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Pelicans. Reddish comes in for Petrovic. Tate. The shot that time, not on target. And New York will come the other way.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Nunn kicks to Walker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Walker's got his first points of the night.
Knicks lead, 61-40.
Simmons with it. He's got 6. Pass to Tate. Reddish with the ball. Working on Howard. And here is Drummond. Passes to Tate. Shoots the 3, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
It's deflected. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Tate. He kicks to Reddish. In the corner, it's Maker. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Sunday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Thursday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robert Covington's checked in for Howard. And Harris subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Here's Horford. They get the rebound. Pelicans trail by 21. Out to the right wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish sinks the three-pointer. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Walker against Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks. The Pelicans 4th.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And he makes the first.
And it's got to be liberating for Walker these past few seasons, not having to do everything himself.
Right. He spent 8 years in Charlotte, guys, and carried such a heavy burden night by night, only to make the playoffs in just 2 years. But this guy, boy, you love it. Never sulked, never demanded a trade, always a true pro.
And so Walker nails both of them.
And Kemba Walker, traded to the Thunder this offseason, was subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
Here's Burke, and it's sent back by Horford. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Irving's checked in for Walker. And the Pelicans also making a change. Haskell's checked in. To the middle, shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. That one wide left.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Outside Irving. Off target at the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Pelicans trail by 20. Allen passes to Burke. Now Reddish. Stolen by Bird. And that one, good. Bird's got 18 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Here's Irving following the score by New Orleans. Shoots. And it comes off the front of the rim. New Orleans has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Harris against Allen. Haskell with a screen on Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for New York. The pass to Covington. Irving against Allen from past the arc. Irving misses. Pelicans trail by 20. Pass to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here is Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
The Knicks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Walton comes in for Al Horford. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Harris. And that one falls for Irving. Here's Hagan. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. .12 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Anthony. Simmons is out there with Petrovic. And it's Hagan in at the 3. Pelicans trail by 21. Petrovic with the pass to Simmons. Here's Walton. Petrovic with the rebound. To the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Now here's Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 23 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Passes it to Hagan. Anthony on the wing. Here's Eaton. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Simmons. He's covered by Irving. And Walton sends it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Knicks making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Drummond's checked in for New Orleans. The Knicks leading by 21. Now Irving. And stolen by Drummond. Steps back. Now the pass to Petrovic. He dishes it to Drummond. Here's Hagan. Bird covering. Drummond with a screen on Bird. Here's Hagan. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense to see a play before it develops.
Outside Irving. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by Drummond. And he gets it back. And he recovers it. Pelicans trail by 21. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Lucas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Bird from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Knicks lead 73-49. Timeout, New Orleans. Fans, the loudest section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer. Who's coming onto the court. Come on and get down for your Knicks City Dancer.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Looking to get back on track here. Got a piece of it. Bird with dishes to Irving. Back to Bird. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Eaton. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Drummond. Now Simmons. Clock at 6. Pass to Eaton. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bird. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Irving. Shoots from the right block. Pelicans with the rebound. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Petrovic with the pass to Simmons. Can they get it? And the Pelicans miss again. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Simmons against Irving. And it's good, 2 points. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
Drummond passes to Hagan. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Knicks on defense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tate. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Man passes to Nunn. Picked by Horford. From deep three-point range. No good on the shot.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Drummond. And the Pelicans miss again. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And the usual order was upset last season in more ways than one. 5 out of the final 8 teams Doris in the playoffs had never won a title before.
Kevin, I think for the long-term health and viability of the league, the more teams with an opportunity to win the championship, the better off. We saw new stars get their first opportunity to win a championship. Giannis Antetokounmpo, one of the hardest workers, one of the most humble superstars, goes out and wins it. It was so fun to cover.
And after shooting over 45% in that first half, which helped them build the lead, it hasn't been quite as easy for them here in the second.
Now here's Maker. Burke. No good again that time. And here's Nunn. Passes it to Harris. Horford in the post. Rebounded by Maker. Pelican shooting just 31% in the game. Now, here's Reddish. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. Now, Nunn. And Maker sends it back. The feed now to Reddish. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harris looking it over. Pass to Man. He feeds it to Horford. Releases from 15. Pelicans pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Burke can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Doris, I know you dealt with a tough injury in your time as a player, but a lot of these careers being saved now by the advances in medicine.
Kevin, think about it. Torn ACLs historically, going back 20 years, drastically changed what we believed was the ceiling for players. Now a torn ACL may only prohibit a player from playing for 8 to 12 months. That's drastically different. You're seeing stars like LeBron take care of their bodies, invest in what they know is the moneymaker for them. Listen, this medical progress, this improvement in nutrition and caring for your body has changed the equation on the length of careers.
Now here's Brown from deep. Harris misses.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The pass to Nunn. That shot off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Pass to Burke. Down low. Here's Reddish. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Back to Nunn. Passes it to Brown. Good D by Drummond. New Orleans has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Reddish. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nunn looking around. Horford in the post. Second shot opportunity. And Makers sends it back. And stolen by Drummond.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year. And Tate gets it to go.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Now, here's Nunn. Burke covering. Brown trying to free himself up. That one's not going to go. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. To the inside and taken away by Brown. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harris passes to Nunn. Horford sets a screen for Nunn. And it's sent back by Drummond. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kyrie. It looked like you were in an extra crispy special kind of zone tonight. How did you do it?
Man, well, the beauty is in the process. It's in the preparation. You know, before I get here, I'm trying to get locked in mentally. Just trying to come out here and put on a good performance, lead my team, do the best job I can. That's all I'm trying to do.
It was all on display tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Larry Bird.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Freaky girl, Libra sign. I know how you get when the stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and time. Space and time. I'm tryna rock right now this time. Know about your snack, cause it's close to mine. I know it can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already.
I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care?
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, I dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills. They're just as good as...
Slam it. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frostbite. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slowing it down, do off. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes. Boss. Shooter like Steph, I just hit for 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage about to book him. And love her, just keep I just keep it pushing. My baby mamas knew the job was crooked before they took it. Can't train records, we run it. Just touch down in the airport, Louis V backpack full of them hundreds. Clean in that McQueen, but gangsta not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we wanna ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Pull up to your hop your house up with that. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some ones. Cash money came big, now with my son and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90. And I've been since you pockets rockin' the Gumby fade. Love my gut with this ice and lemon. Big BL if you a renegade. No, ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the cruising with that. Be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Come up to your...
From 2K Sports to the look at these rosters. A lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And now Indiana's starting group. Here's McGrady. Really helps his team on offense, recording 20 points a game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Payton. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Garnett. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Carter against Bogdanovic. Shoots from the elbow. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
Here's Garnett. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Pass to Powell. And here's Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
Here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. Fires it. McGrady shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Back to Powell. Cashes in the 12-footer.
I love seeing Norman Powell take the mid-range shot, making use of this area.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Picked it out of midair. Here's Garnett. Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
It's Powell, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Nice move by Norman Powell on the drive, drawing a foul and putting up the shot.
Norman Powell at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, every team is looking for guys like Norman Powell, an explosive athlete who is relentless, and he can shoot the ball.
Now here's Payton. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And he did great work on the defensive end, too, with 3 steals on the night.
Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Garnett. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to McGrady. Outside Bogdanovic. Takes the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Pacers, Tracy McGrady, taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Well, here we are in mid-season now, Grant. How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
You know, that's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Memphis trailing here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Carter going inside. The Pacers pull it in. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to Thompson. Bogdanovich against Payton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Don't forget, along with the skill, Bogdanovich brings size to the wing position.
Bogdanovich against Carter. Screen by Marjanovic. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Powell passes to Payton. It's stolen. They push it up 4-on-3. Thompson against Powell. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it. This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovich set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Some changes here for the Pacers. Barnes comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Klay Thompson. Payton finds Trent. Back to Payton. Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Payton. Here's Collins. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Inside, John Collins knows how to be forceful. Muscles his way to his shot.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Here's McGrady. And the three off target.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Three-pointer. Payton, no good. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. The drive by Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from Okafor. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Payton. Trent outside. Collins outside. He drops it from range. Collins has got 5 now.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
McGrady, good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Payton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Westbrook with it. Payton covering. Westbrook outside. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to drop. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Pass to Trent. Collins a screen. The three is up. It's rebounded by Indiana. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
Now here's Westbrook. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Now Jokic. Okafor covering. Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Trent. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Memphis foul. Gary Payton.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Wright's checked in.
Team foul. Pacers substitution.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Westbrook outside. Washington a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
And the Pacers making a change here. Martin's checked in. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Pass to Tillman. And he dunks it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Oubre. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Hayes, the pass to Wright. Here's Akiki. Back to Wright. Randall left side. Into the lane. Shoots over Oubre. No good off the back of the rim. Indiana on offense. A 12-point game. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's Wright missing. So it's the Pacers now. Outside Oubre. Westbrook right side. And Westbrook slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now here's Randall. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 6 to shoot. And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Indiana, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And Nikola Jokic, the 2021 league MVP, he said it was a long road that brought him to the top.
It has to work, every day, twice a day. Just go out there on the court and do whatever you need to do to get better, and that's what I did.
Grant, that love for the game makes those long hours fly by.
Boy, are you telling the truth, B.A. I mean, his love and passion for the game of basketball is something you see every time he takes the court.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Another thing they've shown right from the start tonight is a willingness to drive the lane and challenge the D to stop them.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Kenyon Martin. Terrence Ross is out there with Matt Thomas. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Washington in at the center position. Now here's Wright. Misses in close.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the paint. It's Ross on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Nice play there from Terrence Ross to create something on the trip and earn his way to the line.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Okafor, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Powell comes in for Hayes. And Payton is subbed in for Wright. And so he makes both from the line.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Payton. From 11 feet away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter inside. He's off on that one. Indiana shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Garnett. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Barnes, he's checked in for Indiana. Thompson comes in for Ross. Both shots good from the stripe. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pick by Okafor. To the inside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the three ball.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
Payton's shot is good.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses, protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
So it's the Pacers now. After the basket by Memphis, McGrady. Here's Garnett. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Now here's Carter. Coming off a 12-point game. There's the block. Here's Garnett. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Carter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Thompson. After the basket by Memphis. Here's Garnett. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Pass to Powell. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 6.
Off the catch. Norman Powell is quick to move the ball into his shot pocket.
Here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. McGrady, good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
It's stolen by Barnes. And here they come. Thompson gets a good look. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Thompson is lightning quick in the open floor. Terrific at running the court from end to end.
Outside Payton. Picked by Okafor. Out to the right wing. Back to Payton. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's McGrady. Lays out. Three-pointer, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
The Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Oh, sweet move. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Here's Barnes. That's short off the rim. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Barnes, no good. The Grizzlies shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Payton. He's guarded by Barnes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Pacers call time here.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Your Grizzlies!
Line change here for Memphis. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. In the third spot, the Pacers.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here's Thomas. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Westbrook. To the inside. Thomas, that's good. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
And here's Hayes. Oh, there's the alley. And Collins with the slam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Westbrook, the pass to Oubre. Gets the three to fall. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The athleticism of Kelly Oubre, he shows it on both ends of the floor. Just explodes off the ground.
Here's Tillman. Now Hayes from deep. Washington grabs the miss.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oubre passes to Washington. And here's Westbrook. Pounded by Wright. Westbrook can't hit. And Oubre a strong finisher, but also makes use of his athleticism on D.
Kelly has great length and a huge wingspan, B.A. Hounds defenders with his reach. Also willing to meet anyone at the rim.
Now here's Collins. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Trent. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Indiana has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Oubre with it. He's against Tillman, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Okiki's checked in for Trent. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Here's Westbrook, and the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got 8.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Wright drives it. Pass to Hayes. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Westbrook outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On target from range. Oubre's got 6 in the quarter.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Right, pass to Collins. Back to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for Memphis, DeLon Wright. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Julius Randle's checked in for Memphis. And he makes both free throws. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Wright against Westbrook. Outside Ross. Over Hayes. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Indiana Pacers.
They're getting a lot out of their bench. A lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then, when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the Nets, you've created a whole new problem for the other team.
All right, guys, now let's take a look at the possible dunk contest participants. All these guys, high flyers.
Always love looking ahead to the dunk contest, talking about the candidates. We've had so many special moments in this event over the years.
Yeah, agreed, Kenny. Watching this contest is always an eye-opener. The level of creativity some of these guys have is insane.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Memphis with the ball, trailing by 17. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. We've got Norman Powell, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. Pass to McGrady. 3-pointer. The shot that time not on target. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Payton passes to Powell. Defended by Bogdanovich. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's McGrady. He's got 12.
Pacers foul.
Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at the Pacers, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year.
Checking out Indiana, just a really tough start to the season for them. Now, they're going to have a lot of catching up to do down the road.
I did not see this coming. I thought they were set up to have a great season. But boy, it has been far from great up to this point.
Now here's Jokic. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Carter, the pass to Payton. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Payton's got 7 points in the game.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
2 points. That one goes. And the Pacers lead by 14.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Pass to Marjanovic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Bogdanovich. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
With unlimited range, Bogdanovich forces you to extend your defense.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies.
Always a plus to have forwards who can dish it. A look at the top assist numbers for small forwards. Carter against Bogdanovich. Back to Carter. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 9 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Driving to the basket. McGrady, good.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Now here's Payton. 7 points in the game. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Smitty, a lot goes into team success, but ownership, or the governors if you prefer, as important as anything. They say the best write big checks and then get out of the way. You think it's that simple?
It's not, B.A. You can write a big check, and sometimes we've seen it doesn't work. I think it comes down to continuity, culture, passion, and everybody from ownership down to the players. If they're on the same page, usually you have success.
First free throw is good.
Well, he started out as a pure shooter. Bogdanovich has worked hard to become a threat off the bounce and a strong finisher.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Trent comes in for Powell. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Carter against Bogdanovich. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Garnett. Blocked. And they recover it. Goes up again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Tillman with a screen. Left side, Payton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Pacers. Washington's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Oubre comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Thomas in for Thompson. Second free throw, no good. Indiana's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Oubre from outside the arc. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trent outside. Outside Payton. Shoots over Oubre. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 6 points in the quarter. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Now here's Carter. Guarded closely. And there it is for him. Carter's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got his 2nd basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Payton. Driving in. McGrady grabs a miss. The Pacers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's McGrady. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Trent outside. Six to shoot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
The first free throw is good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Okiki's checked in for Carter. Hayes comes in for Trent. And Wright subbed in for Payton. So he picks up just one from the line that time. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Washington finds Westbrook. To the paint. Wright with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Okiki. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Tillman. Pounded by Westbrook. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Here's Ross. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Indiana's ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Some changes for Indiana. Martin, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Barnes in for Thomas. Here's Westbrook. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Well, the Pacers shooting about 40% so far in the third.
You know, John Collins really shows up for his team every night. He's a high-effort player, and he's always looking for ways to make an impact.
Now here's Ross. Martin inside. Pounded by Wright. And Wright with the defensive effort. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hayes attacking. And it's rejected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Jones, he's checked in for Barnes.
Derrick Jones Jr.
And so it's Memphis with it. 19-point game. Here's Hayes. And that one's long. You know, another area John Collins certainly does a good job of making his presence felt is on the glass, Smitty.
He certainly knows the value of a rebound. On both ends, he's always eager to crash the boards. BA, having a guy who reliably fights for loose balls is so important to a team's success.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Hayes. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Garnett.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Jones drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Hayes, shot's good.
The defender trying to knock Hayes off his rhythm, but he is a well-built kid who easily absorbs contact.
Westbrook, the pass to Ross. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Wright. Shoots over Westbrook. That one off the back iron and out.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
And Westbrook draws the double. Pass to Garnett. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Collins. Robbed. Now here's Jones. Westbrook outside. Down low. Randall with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wright on the right side. Pass to Hayes. Jones with the block. Westbrook outside. To the left wing. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Love the hustle there defensively. Randall staying active and alert.
And so it's Indiana up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we
How about on Julius? Oh, give me that! No baseline! Yeah, baby! No baseline! Oh, and one!
And one!
Watch that shooter.
No!
Hey, yo, who got Clay? Who got Clay?
Oh, get in!
Screen, screen, screen! Clay!
Yo, kick it out! Pick!
Hey, yo!
Don't let him shot
get a shot!
Switch! Screen! Yo, Peyton!
Who's watching him? I got your help! Don't let him get it! Grab it! Watch the screen!
Crash that force, man! Crash it! You got it!
Yes, do it!
No baseline!
Get out of Peyton!
Way to finish that!
And one!
And the foul!
Get to him!
Down screen!
too. Got the candy apple loops with the gas and I zoom. Man, cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. When I wear my jewels and sip my juice, need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch till I win, win, win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
Hey. Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. Did I say when I'm... You know I'm ignorant, I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with them. I get paid when I pass a, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job.
Introduce football inside.
Great. Big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Simmons. He's out there with Petrovic, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And it's West missing. For the New Orleans Pelicans, their last game a loss to the Knicks in New York. Here's Simmons, and James pulls it down, and it's Detroit's ball. West outside. Turner with a screen for West. It's tipped out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Six to shoot. Here's Hagan. Last game he had 12. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. And Coach mentioned Anthony Davis's mobility as a factor as well. He said, anytime you've got a big man who can move as well as Davis, it poses some issues. You got to come up with a creative approach on D to deal with that combination of size and speed. Coach told me, though, Kevin, as tough as it is to face Davis, it makes his job and the challenge that much more fun. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Man, you gotta love watching James Scott for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Simmons passes to Anthony and stolen by LeBron. And the pass to West. West missing again.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
And stolen by LeBron. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anthony against Davis. Here's Petrovic. That one doesn't go. Good D by LeBron. Davis kicks to James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
What a powerful player LeBron is. He makes finishing from contact look pretty easy.
And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension, Greg. That will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for. Both good from the line that time.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's James. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Dominant on the defensive end. I mean, Simmons can guard any position.
Petrovic's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Turner with a screen for James. Trying to get open is Davis, and he drops it in from the low post. LeBron's got 6 points.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Turner. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Davis kicks to Crowder. LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh, man, I can't miss the next one.
Here's Anthony. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Simmons passes to Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
Good eyes right there by Simmons on that play. I mean, finding a guy who can set up the score.
Pass to Turner. And here is Davis. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Simmons. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Hagan pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it out.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Davis gets to the line a whole lot. And people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
The first free throw is good. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it, missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Drummond's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And the chance to take the lead gets away because of the miss. One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Just a fantastic look.
LeBron outside. Left with a wide open look. Pelicans pull it in. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yeah, faced off twice last season. It was a split between the two teams.
And that seems about right. I mean, last season was one that both of these teams would like to forget. They got beat up a lot. They couldn't even beat up on each other.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Hagan. And Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella. Anthony Davis putting every inch of his reach to work.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. LeBron kicks it to West. Pass to Crowder. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Going inside. That one no good. Good work defensively by Crowder.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Pass to West. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
Ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for New Orleans.
Make some noise, fans!
The Pelicans trail. Burke, the pass to Pascal. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Drummond. Rebound by Murray. Detroit's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And he uses the glass on the lane.
They tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Pascal with a screen on Murray. Driving in. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
If you can't hit that one, his teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
The shot's good from Monk.
So explosive. Give Monk any room to work with, and you could regret it.
Now, here's Burke. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And again, unable to change momentum here. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Monk kicks to Murray. The pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Reddish. Feeds to Allen. It's blocked. They retain possession. That one goes. Count it. Pistons leading by 3. And here is Monk. Passes to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the
And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Drummond following the bucket by the Pistons. And the basket is good.
With like 279 pounds. Why don't we just say 280? Drummond is just the force of nature when he's shooting the ball. Shrugging off contact like that is nothing.
Now here's Johnson. No points in the game yet for him. Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 3. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Drummond. Rebounded by the Pistons. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
And sometimes you have games like that, but you just got to shrug it off and move on to the next one.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Cam Reddish. Outside Warren. There's the pick. Here he goes. Pass to Şengün. The shot, no good. And it's Burke with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And again, New Orleans has no up. The Pistons shooting just about an even 40% to start. Murray with it, trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Boston. Now the pass to Monk. With the teardrop, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
There's no question. Monk's ceiling is high. He needs to keep working on becoming a more efficient scorer and a well-rounded player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2.
Free throw drops for Monk. Both teams will make substitutions. And Monk drops them both. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, some great players at the small forward position. But T.J. Warren can score with the best of them. And he said he's always excited to face those elite talents.
I'm looking forward to it. Like I say all the time, it's a blessing to be able to challenge and play against the best players night in and night out. So I'm always excited for a matchup.
Well, we know Greg had a breakthrough for his 6th season, but Warren missed almost all of year 7 to injury.
Yeah, and he's confident he can come back strong. Remember, this is a guy who scored 53 points in a game, so his talent level, obvious.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
So with James on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Caldwell Pope. Smith is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way. As are you. Thank you. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jumper.
And it's tied up with that one.
And you talk to some of his teammates, he sets the tone, he's vocal, and he leads by example.
Detroit making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And don't you notice, Chris, whenever the team has injuries, Simmons takes it upon himself to fill in the gaps.
So Kevin, no one to defer responsibility. And some of his biggest games have been when he puts his team on his back and carries them across the finish line.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Petrovic, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis with a screen on Simmons. Here's West. Takes it off the glass. West has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Over to the wing. Turner finds West. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And Detroit has possession. Following the score by New Orleans. They get it back. And it's Davis missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's stolen by West. Inside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him. And those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Simmons. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. West outside. Turner with the screen for West. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Passes it to Simmons. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the right side. Three-pointer, Simon drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a three-point Piston lead.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Launches a three, and there's the bucket for Petrovic. Petrovic has got 11 points.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
West kicks to Davis. Going inside, the 11-footer, and too long on the shot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Simmons looking around. And they double up Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tate, and Davis sends it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Pistons, Jay Crowder comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Anfernee Simons. Here's Murray. Pass to West from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Anthony. For Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Outside, Davis. And here's West on the arc. Drills the three-pointer. West has got a pair of triples in the second out for the Pistons. Pass to Hagan. Here's Anthony. And Davis sends it back. Murray against Simmons. Murray, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Knocked away. West with the steal. Kicks to Murray. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Hagan.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Eaton the pass to Petrovic. Here's Hagan. Picked by Anthony. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Murray outside. There's the pass to West. Off target from outside.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief as they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And Greg, at this point in the year, if your system overall doesn't seem to be working, how much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system. And sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
Here's Anthony. Following the score by DeJounte Murray. 20 feet out. Detroit with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Davis. They grab their own miss.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead anyway.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
It's your Pistons mascot.
Different look here for the Pistons. Smith checked in for Miles Turner. James comes in for Anthony Davis. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Crowder. And Monks subbed in for West. Out to the right wing. Murray scanning the floor. He takes it in. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. There's the feed to Drummond. Over Smith. And it's Drummond missing. The Pistons trail.
And Malik Monk, the Kentucky alum, boy, he's a great weapon off the bench.
Well, Monk knows how to create his own shot. He comes in looking to score. He can develop into an elite.
Now, here's Warren. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Here's Hagan. Good, nice job down low. Hagan's got 6 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Murray up on top. Burke covering. Murray, no good. Now Reddish passes it to Hagan. A 3-ball and another 3 for New Orleans.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first, bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket for Murray.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Burke. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Drummond and the rejection by Smith. Drummond working against LeBron. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Oh, that's just amazing control from James right there. A superb ball handler for a guy his size.
There's a screen. Burke the pass to Drummond. Over in the corner, Reddish. Offline with his 3. And, well, Detroit shooting 39% from the floor at their best. Now here's James. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Boston. One second left.
He's such a rugged defender that makes his presence known. Drummond is so intimidating.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Coach, it's early in the season, so what can you say about how things are going chemistry-wise so far?
I love our guys. We have a great group of young men that are competing hard, and it feels good because I know our guys are totally engaged and focused and giving us what they have.
Dwayne, thanks a lot. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hey, folks. First off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
Looking ahead to this year's three-point contest, man, there are some great shooters, and that's why this event is so popular.
The league is about dunks and threes right now. That's what people want to see in games, and that's why they want to see All-Star Weekend.
Now let's talk about the Detroit Pistons, currently battling it out in a close game.
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. The offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more transition, more off the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that three. It's not going.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. New Orleans gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. So for New Orleans right now, Petrovic is out there with Simmons. Then it's Anthony, and it's Hagan in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
And that one misses.
One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. When Anthony Davis is on the floor, it's appointment viewing only.
And the second free throw, good. New Orleans gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Turner. Oh, Turner in position. Here's Hagan, covered by LeBron. Pass to Simmons. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go. Simmons got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Pass to Eaton. Back to Simmons. Puts up a 3. Petrovic's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They get it again. Danny battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
Second chance points always hurt. It's not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside, Simmons. The pass to Hagan. From downtown. That shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And here's James outside. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Eaton. New Orleans moving the ball around. Poked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Davis. He's averaging 15 points a game, over 4.5 blocks, and 9 rebounds. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No questions. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot from 17 feet out.
Oh, you got to give it up for James. He's a rugged, tough-nosed defender. Thanks mainly to his size, his speed, strength, and IQ.
Here's West. 15 points in the game. Back to Turner. On the wing, James. Pelicans pull it in. Simmons got 9 rebounds now tonight. The high post shot. And the Pelicans miss again. Pistons trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James in the post. Simmons is there. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him. Now a timeout called by Detroit. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Teams deciding to change it up. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at Detroit. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins.
And I think for the Pistons, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
They do look like they're the same kind of team they were last year. Good, but not special.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Eric Paschall picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Johnson outside. Pass to Simons. And stolen by Simmons.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Oh, the quick hands of Simmons. He's great at realizing when to risk going after steals.
Crowder the screen. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Six on the shot clock. Just his first attempt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell Pope earning these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. He, just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. New Orleans leading by 4. Allen surveying the D. Outside for Simmons. That one goes in. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice to see Simmons getting assertive like that and fighting his shot despite the contact.
Here's Simons. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 6. Pass to Simons. And Eric Paschall picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warren's checked in for Crowder. And a change for the Pelicans. Burke, he's checked in for Simmons. On the wing, Johnson. Five to shoot. Three-pointers, Simon. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Tate, and he drives in. Oh, that's blocked.
And for those who have questions about Warren's defense, there's his answer.
There's the triple. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Simon.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
They set the pick. Here's Burke. The rebound by Simon. Pistons have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he can't bank that one in. To the wing on the left. Here's Tate. And again, New Orleans has no up. Detroit's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Simons, the pass to Warren. Can't tie it up as that one misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Greg, is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. ACC Player of the Year award.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Hall of Famers who've won that prize. To set yourself apart like Warren did in one of the toughest conferences in college basketball, that just shows the depth of talent this man has always possessed.
Now, here's Pascal. After T.J. Warren's miss, they set the pick from the arc. Tate, no good. And, well, Detroit shooting poorly, just 35% so far. The pass to Simons. Outside Warren. He can't get that one to fall. Pelicans shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Tate kicks to Allen. Over Caldwell Pope. Allen's shot is off. Pistons trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Simons. He has 6. Here's Warren. Sweet little float.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt time. Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
For the Pistons, Smith checked in for T.J. Warren. Malik Monk comes in for Caldwell Pope. And West subs in for Anthony Simons. And here is Allen. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Petrovic, defended by West. And Smith with the stop. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Passes to Maker. Drummond with it. Kicks it out to Allen. Maker with a screen for Allen. Back to Maker. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Maker's got his first basket of the night.
There aren't many players as big as Maker. He realizes this. Nice work inside.
West passes to Monk. No good on the three. New Orleans in the lead. Allen drives in. And it's denied. On the wing, Johnson. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Sunday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Denver Nuggets.
In that game against Brooklyn, you know they're going to want to make a statement in that contest. Taking down the top team in the East could definitely turn some heads.
The shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Johnson, the pass to Monk. Excellent D there from Allen. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Petrovic misses the three. The Pistons trail. And it's West in the corner. And shot on the way. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Petrovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. He kicks it to Allen. Maker with a screen for Allen. Over Monk. Misses off the left eye. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Come on, fans.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 1-point game. Anthony Davis is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. So it's the Pelicans now. Jerry West missing from long range. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Turner's got 9 rebounds now tonight. West passes to... Oh, what a beautiful play!
And for a big man, Davis has some sweet dunks. He's awesome. Smooth finish.
Over to the left wing. Here's West. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Eric Paschal, he's checked in for Andre Drummond.
Eric Paschal.
Simmons against LeBron. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And here's West from the arc. Goes back up. And Davis can't get it to go.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah. You just want to keep fighting, do your best, and live with the result.
Traps in the tray. West has got 20.
Adding to his three-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Simmons inside. Covered by LeBron. A nice shot by Hagan.
And they're going to have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
LeBron kicks it to West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Simmons. There's the drive. Great D that time from Davis. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now James. Lays it up off the glass. James has got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Up top, Simmons. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Hagan. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And the Pelicans miss again. The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Davis, the pass to LeBron. West outside. Back to LeBron. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Carmelo Anthony is checked in for New Orleans. Here's Hagan. Outside Anthony. The pass to Hagan. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his second personal foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
At the line for the Pelicans, Hagan. Cliff Hagan taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Hey fans, who wants some free tea? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. for your Pistons Dancers!
Got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Pistons trail by 3. James looking it over. West outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's such a high IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Eaton. Simmons on the wing. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
West outside. James outside. Turner with a screen for James. He dishes it to Crowder. Simmons with the defensive effort. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Passes it to Eaton. Here's Petrovic. New Orleans moving the ball around. Hagan passes to Carmelo. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Man, that's just a nice read from Anthony. He's capable of finding guys in their spots, just like right there.
Davis inside. Anthony on him. Turner with it. Out guarded by Simmons. Turner dishes to James. Shot. High post. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Petrovic with the pass to Eaton. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
James against Simmons. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, man, a very active player. Given his height, Simmons is a threat to punish defenses on the offensive boards.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. The D, I mean, is ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
Simmons passes to Hagan. Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Over West. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again. Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Oh, great instincts, relentless. Seems like he's getting to every miss.
Here's Eaton to the left wing. Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. And the Pelicans miss again. Pistons have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. In the corner, it's James to the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Hagan. Anthony with the screen on Crowder. Here's Hagan. And the shot is long. The Pistons have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Here's James. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists tonight. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Petrovic. To the right side. Outside, Simmons. Anthony sets the pick for Simmons. For Davis. No good from Simmons.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with River.
Now here's LeBron. Launches it. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Get 3 t-shirts. Now who is the longest? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Princeton Dancers.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you better wrap him up.
At the line for your Pistons, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, when we think about LeBron, his competitive spirit is what comes to mind first for me. I mean, the guy wants to win all the time.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get back for your Pistons dancer.
.32 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Anthony with the screen on Crowder. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from outside.
And they do have a foul to give.
That'll be a Pistons timeout. The loudest and the best. See it, man. Get free team. Let's see it, man. Can't do it. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get back for your Pistons dancer.
James against Simmons. And here is LeBron. for the win. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Carmelo, you have lived in the media spotlight for a long time. How do you put that out of your head when you get on the floor?
I'm just playing ball. My team came to play today. We was focused, and we wanted it. We willed our way to this one.
A great performance, Carmelo. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Ben Simmons.
Right now this time, I just taste it fine. Can't afford no more wasted time. I'm trying to show you being patient and not my vibe, not my vibe. I'm trying to link on some ASAP vibes. I ain't never really had a patient side. I'm trying to rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make it happen and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make it happen and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Freaky girl, Libra sign. I know how you get when the stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and your time. Space and time. I'm tryna rock right now this time. Know about your snack, this is close to mine. I know we can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me.